honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Just can't let you know.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Now the opening lineup for the New Orleans Pelicans. Williamson out there with West. And there's Davis. And there's Davis. And it's Paul in at the one spot. Here's Granger, and Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball. Right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone. And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
Now here's Davis. Oh, and he misses the dunk. And here is Lewis. Pass to Granger. George against Paul. And it's George missing.
Yeah, no reason to fade away there.
Lewis kicks to Granger. On the wing, George. The shot from the low post is good.
I love seeing George be so assertive down low. Certainly doesn't lack confidence. An accomplished score.
And good that time.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Davis against George. Daniels a screen on Davis. And he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
With the ability to make plays from the wing, Paul George is a complete offensive player.
Paul with the ball, and Daniels picks him up defensively. Lets it go from deep. Pacers with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
There's Williamson with the three. Paul George grabs the miss. And Daniels up top, covered by Williamson. Here's Granger. Oh, and a jam by Granger.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Davis surveying the floor. Pulls up. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
David West grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 4. And George gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Fires top of the key. Paul can't get it to go.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space.
Oh, what a slam!
Clean that up!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Oh, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Three-pointer. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by Lewis.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Paul. Still without a basket. And it's blocked. From deep three-point land, and O'Neal gets it to go. Pelicans trail by 12. Outside, Davis. Will it go? Driving in, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Davis has gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field. Lewis with it. Chris Paul covering. O'Neal, that's a two-pointer. The shot, no good. Davis with some nice D. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That free throw good from Williamson.
Well, with his attacking style, Williamson spends a lot of time at the foul line.
29 seconds left in the first quarter. Paul with the three. It's hauled in by Paul George. George has got 4 rebounds in this game. In the corner, O'Neal with it. It's tipped. And now, here's Davis, the fast break opportunity. Up again. The Pacers pull it in. It's George on the wing. Connects on the 17-footer. George has got 6. And so it's Indiana. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And we'll be back with you shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And quite a position here for the Pacers to be in. What do you guys think?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
We've got Danny Granger. Paul George is out there with Halliburton. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. O'Neal with it. Three-pointer. West with some nice D.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
That's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Davis.
How can you forget about him? I mean, he's not going to miss that open of a look.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for New Orleans. Fires from deep. Drains it from beyond the arc. West has got it back down to within single digits for the Pelicans. Pass to Granger. Indiana moving the ball around. Here's Daniels. Back to George. Deflects the pass. And New Orleans pushing it up now. And it's New Orleans scoring again.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
In a tight game like this, you really have to take it one possession at a time. Focus on limiting mistakes.
Hands it from downtown.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Here's Davis. O'Neal with the rebound. Pacers leading by 8. From deep. David West grabs the miss. Shoots it up. And it's New Orleans scoring again. And here's Indiana. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. In the corner, Daniels. Back to Halliburton. Here's Granger. That's good. And it's Halliburton with the assist. Granger's got 6.
And as you can see, that shot is well within his wheelhouse.
Here's Davis. And they'll get another chance. Paul for 3. It's through for a second basket. He's now 2 for 6.
And look at Paul's focus. He is completely locked in on his shot.
Halliburton for 3. And the 3 ball is good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here is Davis. 7 points in the game. Shot clock at 6. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. 9 points in the game so far.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
Outside, George. No good with the triple. Pelicans trail by 6, and Danny Granger gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. West outside. The shake. Outside for Davis. Here's Mashburn. And Again, New Orleans with the triple.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
George, pass to O'Neal. Fires the three. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
O'Neal with the defensive effort.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Here's Mashburn. 5 points in the game. Yep, that one goes in there.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
And the basket is good.
Quick thinking by Halliburton, sensing the separation immediately and pulling up with confidence.
Outside, Davis. That three off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Here's George driving the lane, and then George with the jam.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. And that does it for the first half of play. Pacers out in front, up by 6. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. We're seeing a tremendous game from Jermaine O'Neal.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
There is nothing better than watching scorers get their points within the flow of the offense.
Pelicans trail by 6. So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with West. Then it's Chris Paul. And there's Davis. And it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. And the dunk by O'Neal.
And so athletic for a guy his size. O'Neal just glides to the basket. The lead.
West. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. For New Orleans, they had shot just one free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game. And David West drops them both.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
Spins. And Davis, here we go. No good off the spin.
And priority number 1 has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
And now, running up the court, West pushing it up. Drops in the tray. West has got 10.
Just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
And they call an illegal screen here.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Mashburn.
Oh, he sledgehammered it in! Climb that ladder!
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
George, no good. The Pelicans trail. West outside, down low. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Davis, that's for two. A miss that time, would have put him up. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Here's Mashburn. It's blocked, and they'll keep possession. And there's the foul. It'll go on Tyrese Halliburton. That's foul number 2 for him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Stolen by O'Neal. Daniels dishes to George. And it's George again missing. Stolen by O'Neal. George passes to O'Neal. Stolen. West outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. And here's Davis for 3. And again, New Orleans has no luck.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Here's Mashburn. 9 points in the game so far. Bangs home the trifecta.
Oh, Davis has a real skill for getting guys set up and sees openings others might miss.
And George kicks to O'Neal. And the Pacers can't get it to go.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Connects from three-point range.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Halliburton passes to O'Neal. That doesn't go, but he's 5 for 11.
And they just can't find a way to end this thing. Nothing falling right now.
They just need a spark. This is when your leaders have to step up.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
And the dunk by West.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
There's O'Neal with the 3. That falls. Nice feed that time from Halliburton. Halliburton's got 5 assists in the game. Got that one up quick. 17 points for David West.
He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Halliburton finds George. O'Neal outside. 6 to shoot. Here's George. And George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there. George gives the dunk his all.
Here's Davis. Who's back up? West misses.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Now just a 1-point Pelican lead.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls.
And here's George for 3. And he's good on the 3-ball. George has got 15 points.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Ray.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. Pacers lead by 1. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. They've got Paul George, Jermaine O'Neal out there with Daniel. Then it's Halliburton, and it's Granger in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Pass to Mashburn. Uncovered. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. And the Pelicans lead by 1.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, when you're coming down the stretch, you don't want any wasted possession.
Outside, George. O'Neal. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for Indiana?
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And the relentless pace has really taken a toll on the opposition.
Halliburton for 3. And Davis pulls it down. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. West with a wide open look. A three-pointer is right on target. And it's a 4-point Pelican lead.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
And it's George finishing it off.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, he took that up with great confidence. Tremendous finish.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Davis inside, defended by George. Paul can't get it to go. Smart, accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
And such a clutch shooter. I mean, he lives with a big shot. And when he's rolling like this, watch out.
Daniels sets a screen for Halliburton. No good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
West down low. Working on George. With the floater. 6 on the shot clock. Ball fires. Can't get it. Pacers trail by 3. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
The 3 doesn't go.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes. Pacers foul. Jermaine O'Neal. Third personal foul. Second.
Free throw drops for David West.
Yeah, a lot of pressure in this situation. Not easy to convert those free throws.
New Orleans leading by 4. We've got 1:55 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Oh, off the glass.
Good take from West. A big man who welcomes contact when he's trying to score.
Here's Halliburton. O'Neal. They can't stop the run with that one.
Well, let's make no mistake about it. If you want to cut into this lead, you're going to have to generate much better shots than that. He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Knocks down the 3.
6'11", skilled, athletic. When Jermaine O'Neal puts it all together, we are going to see some monster games.
Outside, Davis.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
It's the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Halliburton. Davis pulls it down. Halliburton's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Paul fires. Misses the 3. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
West against Daniel. Ball left side. 6 to shoot. Launches it. Down he goes for 3.
They maintained focus all night and along the way put on quite a show.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Yep, that's going to go in.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. A deep three. Daniels pulls it down. So New Orleans wins it, and in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never...
We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Pelicans off the tip. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans starting lineup. We've got Zion Williamson, Chris Paul out there with Davis. Then there's Davis, and it's West in at the power forward position.
You know, you can give a defender a lot of trouble if you're consistent with that turnaround jumper. It's almost impossible to block.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Davis against George.
Pacers foul, Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And you got to appreciate the competitive fire on display. It's almost like George says, you make one on me, I'm coming back at you for revenge.
And here's New Orleans now, after Indiana picked up the three with their last shot. To the right side. He shoots it. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Davis.
Like seeing Davis focus on getting the ball around to other people, solid at recognizing when his teammate has an advantage.
Stolen by Davis. Williamson for three. Davis controls the rebound and the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And that sixth sense, guys, might be better than just about anybody else.
O'Neal misses.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Pass to Granger. Oh, that's offensive interference.
The score will not count.
Now here's Paul, guarded closely. Fires it. And another one falls for New Orleans.
Always one of the league's most accurate jump shooters. Chris Paul can flat out knock him down.
George draws the double. Three-pointer, O'Neal. Pelicans cleared away.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Pass to West. Shakes him. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's George. He's got 6. Can they get it? And the jam by George.
That's just strength from Paul George. I mean, fighting through the contact, doing a good job of it there.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. New Orleans leading by 4. Here's Davis. And another basket for New Orleans.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Daniels a screen on Paul. George outside. Lets the three fly. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession.
I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Outside Davis. The ball's knocked loose. George with a steal. Going all the way to the rack. Oh, and the dunk by George.
And George is very good in how he leaks out in transition. Times it perfectly and really creates high percentage shots for himself as a result.
Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. West has got 8 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to George. Counted from distance.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if he's stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And so it's New Orleans with it. The Pacers making their last shot. Here's Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
That is Baron Davis at his best, taking it right to the rack and going at defenders.
George passes to O'Neal. From deep. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. With maybe a step out of his range.
No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. It's New Orleans up by 4. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Pelicans?
To me, it's been the ball movement. That's been the key. I mean, going from good to great. Not settling for a good shot, making that extra pass, keeping the defense off balance, and taking great shots.
And we've also got to talk about those threes dropping for them. We'll see if they can keep up the momentum from long range.
We've got Paul George, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 for the Pacers.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
The 3, O'Neal. Oh, he drains the 3, and he'll go to the line for one more. It's going to be on Anthony Davis. Indiana shooting their second free throw attempt on the night.
And O'Neal is simply a beast. Jermaine O'Neal, a long, athletic, big guy with a nice shooting touch from mid-range.
Here's West. Pure from three-point range. West has got 14 points for the game.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks. Shot's blocked.
They get it back. Here's Granger. No points yet. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go. He was licking his chops there. Got a good look.
O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Granger. 4 on the clock. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And he goes in for the dunk.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
O'Neal passes to Granger. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Granger. And Indiana again with the bucket.
Most any coach loves points coming off assists.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Davis. Williamson with it. Guarded now by George. Now Paul. Williamson for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Indiana leading. O'Neal passes to Lewis. Fader on the way. Paul with some nice D.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Williamson, no good. And here's Indiana now. George, right side. And the jam by George.
Yeah, this guy certainly knows how to take over a game. I wonder who made George mad tonight. They're paying for it now.
There's a minute 34 left in the second quarter. Shot on the wing. Hey, he's now 6 for 6. He is cooking right now.
David West scoring the ball. Very efficient. A high percentage shooter who looks for quality shots.
Here's George. Misses off the right iron. The Pelicans trail. Here's West. Gets the 3 to fall. West has got 8 points in the quarter. Well, plenty of give and take so far.
There's 6 lead changes already. Both teams came to play.
There's 48 seconds left to play in the first half. Outside O'Neal from behind the arc. And that one goes. 4 for 7 for him so far.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Pass to Lewis. Here's Granger. Kicks it to George. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. Pass to Davis. Oh, George with a steal. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Pacers up 4. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Give it up for our contestant.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Paul George has been sensational.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
So for New Orleans right now, we've got Davis. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Zion Williamson, and it's West in at the 4-man position. Pacers leading by 7. O'Neal with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Stolen by Davis. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And the basket by West. West has got 22 points.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
And he gets that one.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And I tell you what, guys, I mean, with this combination of size and touch, he's a real threat from mid-range.
Pass to Williamson. Takes a 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Rarely do we see threes out of Williamson, but when we do, he hits at a decent clip.
Takes a step back. George for 3. Oh, that was pure. He's got another one. Now 10 for 12.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
And it's good for 2.
Well, once he gets on a roll, there isn't a lot you can do to slow him down.
Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. George, good.
Yeah, just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's Williamson. Indiana with a rebound. Outside O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. No good on the shot. Pelicans trail by 7. Here's West. Here's Davis. Outside for Davis. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. And the 3 off target. Here's Lewis. The 3 drains the triple. And it's a 10-point Indiana lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Brian?
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie.
Excellent effort on the glass that time from West, using his size and strength to reel that one in.
The three, George. Another three for Indiana.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
West misses. Indiana leading by 11. Pass to Granger from the arc. On target from range. Granger's got 7 points.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's why you have such...
He
did. Oh,
wow.
Man.
You want some? Woo. You got some.
He was looking in the basket on that one.
There's Davis with the three. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
O'Neal on the wing. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside O'Neal. Pass to George. Elbow shot on the way. Rebound collected by Anthony Davis.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Tyrese Halliburton is out there with Paul George. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Really left him alone that time.
Whoa, that man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Pass to West. Now here's Paul. Fades back. That one falls. West has got 28 points for the game.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway. Take the shot that's available.
Here's Granger. O'Neal on the wing. Here's West. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to Granger. Three-pointer O'Neal. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Here's Williamson. Looking to get back on track. Davis against George. And Davis is good for 3.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Halliburton for 3. Drops in the 3. Halliburton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Launches it from deep. Ooh, he's now 7 for 12.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
Well, you know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Outside for Halliburton. With the fadeaway. Here's Daniels. O'Neal on the wing. 4-3. And again, it's Indiana with a 3.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Williamson outside. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. George with it, and Davis picks him up defensively. A deep three. Rebounded by West. And here's New Orleans now. From deep three-point land. No good. Pacers leading by 23. Puts up a deep three. The shot, no good. Deflects the pass. Here's Granger, covered by Williamson. George left side, fires from deep, connects from downtown. George has got 12 points here in the second half.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Here's Davis, and then Davis punches it home!
Baron Davis, one of the more powerful and strong guards in the league. Aggressive in the lane because he has that strength and confidence.
Outside O'Neal, another shot, and the shot goes down. George against Davis. From deep three-point land. No good there. Ball against Halliburton. The three is up. Sinks it from distance.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And the foul on Anthony Davis. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And let's face it, they won't get back in the game with fouls like that.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
Here's Paul. And again, New Orleans no good. Fires away from way. Oh, it goes! Are you kidding? He hit it! How about that? Wow. Puts up a deep three. Davis can't hit. Fires from way outside. Misses.
says me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration of my soul, it says me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. In this life.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. West out there with Anthony Davis. And there's Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Williamson in at the 3 spot. O'Neal is double. In the corner, Granger with it. Back to O'Neal. Hits the 3-point bomb.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Paul. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Here's O'Neal. 7-foot shot. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
A shot by Paul, no good. The Pacers off to a quick start here. Daniels, a screen on Paul. Near the 3-point line, it's Lewis, and there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
Well, look, we've seen that no lead is safe these days. You got to keep scoring and extending that margin.
From deep, George buries it from 3-point range.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
That shot wide open.
And in the mid-range, Paul, so dangerous. He has a lot of angles he likes in that area.
Here's George. Good work there as it goes. George has got 5 points so far.
And that's another basket for them. They have really come out blazing here in the first.
Took him no time at all on that one.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
A nice shot by Granger.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Yeah, they've come out with more energy and effort, and that's reflected in the score.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, this season, new broadcasting deals are kicking in for the NBA. Commissioner Silver said we dramatically increased the number of primetime broadcast exposures. to a level almost unthinkable from my early days in the league. In fact, the NBA is now set for basically nightly national broadcasts. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for that update. Now, here's George. Aaron Davis unable to get his shot to go.
I think this is a rare case of being overcommitted. He tried to go all out at the rim, and they stifled him.
And the rare three from Williamson. What a confidence booster that could be.
Left side, O'Neal. Lewis with the three. Good on the three-point shot. Lewis has got his second bucket of the game to go.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Now here's Granger, following the shot by Chris Paul. Here's Daniels, and the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Now, here is O'Neal, following the shot by Chris Paul. And the Pacers another three.
And they're getting points. They're getting stops. And this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Paul against Halliburton. Pass to O'Neal. Outside for George. That's in, coming off the assist from O'Neal. O'Neal's got 3 assists in the game. Paul with the 3, and so it's Indiana controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back to the end. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. They've got Ingram. Chris Paul is out there with Davis. Then there's Williamson. And it's Davis in at the 5. Here's our test. That one's in, his first shot this game.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this gap.
The shot's good from Paul.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
George against Davis. Count it. George has got 15 points.
And we know George can score from all 3 levels, which is why he's capable of catching fire.
Stolen by O'Neal. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. George against Davis. A 3 ball. And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last. On defense, New Orleans. Ingram with the steal. Inside. And Williamson throws it down.
Look out below. Zion came flying in to finish that alley-oop.
O'Neal on the wing, covered by Williamson. O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 19.
Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul. First team foul.
Paul looking around over Halliburton, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Get Jermaine O'Neal. Artest the pass to O'Neal. Halliburton at the elbow. In the corner, Daniels. 5 to shoot. Oh, good on the triple.
I can't believe he missed that three. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving.
Williamson with the bucket.
Well, that contact does nothing to Zion. He's just way too strong.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. New Orleans on D. Trailing by 17. There's O'Neal with the three. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. The tray. That's good from Williamson on the assist by Davis. Williamson's got 10 points.
Well, I know Williamson wants to get even closer, but he saw a window and he took it.
Here's our test. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And look at hanging in the air, double pump, and then throws it down.
And you see the D, they just stepped aside, let him pick what kind of move he wanted to make. Wow. Nice move, and George with the stuff.
Punishing the rim there. When George makes up his mind, he's going to dunk it. There is not much you can do.
Count it, and the Pacer lead has been cut down now to just 12 on the basket from Williams. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part. Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there, then continuing to press the advantage.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And you know, George is a tough cover. The length, the range, smooth athlete, very difficult to match up with.
Outside for our test. Clock at 6. Lets it go from 11. It's rebounded by New Orleans. And that one's good. Ingram. Ingram's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, we know Brandon has a smooth jumper, but that is ridiculous.
The heat from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Paul, and Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down. Indiana shooting just their second attempt at the line tonight. Six seconds left here in the second. 2 on the clock. Oh, it's going to count! That will count. And through one half, it hasn't even been close. Indiana out in front, opening up a huge gap. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. Wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from George.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
Yeah, he's been locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
We've got Daniels. O'Neal is out there with our test. Then it's George, and it's Halliburton in at the point guard. That's the Pacers' 5. There's O'Neal with the 3. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
O'Neal misses. Pelicans trail by 21. Davis drives in, and it's Daniels with the rebound. And here's George for three. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11. And it's Brandon Ingram with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Takes a step back. Halliburton against Paul. Halliburton kicks to Daniels. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Nobody near George. No good on the quick 3. Davis looking for an opening. Over George. And the Pelicans miss again. There's the triple. Connects from 3-point range. George has got 6 here in this quarter.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
Davis, that's for 2. Daniels with the steal. Artest against Davis. And there's the try. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Well, Zion is such a problem for any defense. You can't help but use a foul to try and slow him down.
And both free throws good for Williamson. Here's Halliburton. No scoring in this one. O'Neal, no good. And here's Davis for 3. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
Yeah, I get it, but you don't want him forcing things. It's better to get your shots within the flow of the offense.
Out to Ingram. Pass to Paul. Takes a 3. And the Pelicans miss again. And Halliburton's got the ball here for the Pacers. The putback in the corner. Daniels. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession. We've got 1:55 left here in the 3rd quarter. Paul passes to Ingram. And here is Paul. He's covered by Halliburton. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist from Ingram. Paul's got 18 points.
And Paul doesn't lack confidence taking those long triples. And with results like this, you can understand why.
George. Great D that time from Davis.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
This is his 3rd free throw attempt of the game. Siakam is checked in for Indiana.
Number 43.
Pacers leading by 23. Here's Halliburton. That one goes. Counted. Halliburton's got his first points in this one.
And when you have Halliburton's size as a guard, you should be comfortable working inside.
Again, the miss by Paul. From deep 3-point territory. Siakam's shot is off. It's deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pelicans will retain possession.
Well, that's just a careless pass. He's lucky that was just deflected and not picked off.
There's 47 seconds left in the 3rd quarter of the game. Left side, Davis. George against Davis. And the jumper is on the mark.
Davis.
34 seconds left in the 3rd. Puts up a deep 3. Shot's good by Siakam. Siakam's got his first 3 points of the game.
And here's a guy who's worked on his range a little bit every year. Siakam confident from well beyond the arc now.
They are in complete control.
This is the ultimate definition of the zone. Everything they've done has worked.
Here's Siakam. Outside for our test. The shot's good on the assist by Siakam. And it's 7 points for Ron Artest.
Well, he's shooting a high percentage, but not taking enough shots, in my opinion. He needs to be more aggressive on offense.
And so it's Indiana rolling. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so here is New Orleans on the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Brandon Ingram's out there with Williamson. Then it's Chris Paul. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Davis in at the 2. And it's Paul penetrating and stolen by Daniels. And here's the fast break. Siakam leading the way. Didn't think that was going to go in. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Pacers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
New Orleans with the ball. And the wide open shot from Paul. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Such a gifted one-on-one player. Paul has the confidence to pull up right in your face.
Siakam's shot is off.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking them up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves. Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
George against Davis. And it's George missing.
Yeah, trying to get separation from the defense right there. Just couldn't get it to go.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Artest kicks to Siakam. Lets it go with a 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Late reaction defensively. He quickly takes advantage, grows their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
3-pointer, Daniels. A second chance effort. And the shot goes in from Siakam. Siakam's got 13 points in the second half.
And watch Siakam just spring up for those offensive boards. Athletic ability gets him to the ball so fast.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And George gets it to go.
And that last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer. Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Pacers leading by 20. On the wing, George, who's guarded by Davis. Fades and shoots. And there are the Pacers with another bucket.
And got to be confident in that mid-range. And Paul George certainly is.
Paul for 3. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Unstoppable. He has got it on automatic out there.
On the wing, George. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And here's Ingram from the arc. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. George up top. He's guarded by Davis. George passes to Halliburton. Jacks up a 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
And he's such an efficient three-point shooter. Halliburton has an outstanding feel for when to fire from deep.
Here's Paul. Pascal Siakam grabs the miss. And so Siakam will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
There's 49 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And Siakam has it in the corner. And he's good on the 3 ball.
And that's not an easy shot for a big. Siakam showing his comfort level from anywhere.
Top of the key. Yes, that goes in. Paul's got 38 points. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's when you lose momentum.
Siakam for three. And another three for Indiana.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Oh, and a nice job of turning that miss into 2 points on the tip in.
Hustle points, I believe they call them. Hustle points right there. Paul with the three. Good.
Oh, you love.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me.
And so off the tip, it is New York. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the 1.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Here's the pick. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to James. It's rebounded by New York.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Anthony with it. Picked up by James.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And here's the fast break. The finish. Oh, look out! Ruthless.
Whoa. How is the hoop still standing?
Ooh. And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull that off in the game? That's impressive.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter, just over a minute played. And it's Garren missing.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And here are the Knicks. They've gone on an 8-0 run. Here's Anthony. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. The Lakers with another miss. And here's New York now. Here's Reed. Cans it with nobody near him.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
They got off to such a hot start, and that can keep you energized throughout the whole game.
At last, their cold streak is over. They finally found something that worked.
Yeah, the lid's now off, guys. Maybe they can rattle off a few more in a quick order.
He drops it from range. Anthony's got 7 points.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Offensive rebound. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
Outside O'Neal. Johnson on the wing. Let's go with a 3. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And stolen by Anthony. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. And Anthony slams it in.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Wow. Pretty much an unbelievable slam there, B.A.
And you got that right. Out to the wing. Back to Johnson. 51 seconds left to play in the first.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
It also allows them to play in.
Oh! Wow. A big finish right there.
What a finish.
Wow. The Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
New York leading by 9. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Here's Garrett, just 4 to shoot.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
James outside. And off the left side of the rim, it swirls in for him. James has got 6.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
A big-time effort for Carmelo Anthony, providing a lot of energy for the New York Knicks. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. We'll be back in a moment. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
Yeah, on top of that, they've been resourceful defensively, generating scoring opportunities by forcing turnovers.
So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5 down low.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
New York shooting their first free throw of the contest. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Trailing by 13. Pass to James. Here's West to the middle. 19-footer. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Reed's gone 3 for 4 from the floor tonight. Johnson for 3. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Deflected. They recover it. Pass to West. 6 to shoot. Beyond the arc. They get it again. Ooh, tough break there. Shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
Fires in the triple. Johnson's got 11 points.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Guerin. And it's New York scoring again.
And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, coach has to be thrilled. You can draw up all the X's and O's you want, but guys have to go out there and execute with enthusiasm.
LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand. If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
Tries it from the top of the key. Again, Los Angeles. New York leading by 15. Inside, here's Ewing. He can't get it to go. Some solid defense from James. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. That one off the back iron and out.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Reed with a double. Here's Guerin. He's got 11. And about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Drills it from deep.
Most of the time, if you give him that much room, oh, yeah, that's going to be the result.
Johnson passes to James. Over Anthony. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Reed, no good. And he's going for the lob! To the paint. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Here's James. The Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. Anthony outside. Knocks it down from distance. Anthony's got 16 points.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Pulls it. And it's New York with a rebound. Reed's got his 6th rebound on the night. And Anthony slams it in.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Yeah, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
59 seconds left in the second. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Lets it fly. It's stolen by Johnson. To the inside. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Guerin, covered by Johnson. Here's Frazier. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Pass to West. Back to Johnson. Connects on the foul line jumper. Johnson's got 7 now in this quarter.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
And he couldn't get an easier shot. The defense right now just looks defeated.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
And so it's the New York Knicks up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. Defense is setting the tone. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, you gotta like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've got Johnson, and it's James in at small forward. That's the Laker 5. No one covering. James has got 11 points.
Just zero hesitation from James, trusting his shot.
Here's Reed. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And the basket by West.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
Here's Guerin. 11 points in the game. Reed. And the Knicks, another 3.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Now here's Johnson. Tight defense on him. Fades and shoots. Offensive rebound. Pass to West. The 3 ball. And Los Angeles, another 3.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Can't give those openings defensively. He'll just keep exploiting them.
James outside. And Los Angeles, another three.
Once the last three went in, I looked at LBJ and I was like, yo, I think he's going to try and respond.
Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And slammed that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. Outside Johnson. James inside, working on Anthony. James can't get it to go. Here's Guerin. He's got a piece of it. Launches a three. And Los Angeles, another three.
When LeBron is being aggressive on offense, you gotta make a change. You can't let him just have his way.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. LeBron James talked winning teams. He said to be successful, you got to have one, possibly two stars, but at the end of the day, you have to have those soldiers around them. You got to have the supporting cast and the rest of those guys that are going to be ready to go. Ryan, back to you.
A team effort. Allie LaForce with the report. Thanks, Allie.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
But this...
Oh, yes!
Whoa.
Throw it down!
Oh! Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. The shot by Johnson, no good. Knicks leading by 20. Takes it inside. Anthony, great positioning on the putback.
Just an absolute force on the glass. He was not going to be denied.
James against Anthony. James, that's good.
Just a master of the mid-range. Look, LeBron James, he knows how to get to his spots and knock down the shots.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Reed. The three. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. Three-pointer off the mark.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Here's Guerin. He's got 13. Pass to Reed. New York working the ball around now. Just 5 on the clock. To the left side wing. Unloads. Over James. Second chance shot. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be... Oh, what a jam! Incredible thunder finish.
I haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow.
Launches it from deep. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 now. Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Fires the three. And it's Guerin missing. Here's West. Launches it. Can't get it to drop. And so it's New York, ending the quarter with a 20-point edge. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward position. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Off target from 3-point range.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he's pretty good from there.
West, and the 3-pointer goes. New York leading by 17. Here's Guerin. There's the block. Outside Johnson. And Reed pulls it down.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
The three is up. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Picked it. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Here's Frazier. He's covered by O'Neal. From deep three-point range, an absolute bomb from three-point range. And the Knicks lead by 20. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Oh, there's nothing more fun than putting a big guy on a poster. That is the definition of an aggressive play.
And he buries the jumper. Now Los Angeles with it. It's an 18-point game. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Puts up a deep three. Oh, it's off target.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
Now Reed from deep three-point land. Not that time. James outside. Johnson. Yes, sir. Sticks the J.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
There's the drive. Oh, he jammed it.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Can't get the three. Knicks leading by 16. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Up again. Oh, he rips it down off the miss.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Guerin gets the bucket.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Pass to James. Over Anthony. James can't get it to go. And here's New York now. They're on a 10-2. Oh, my goodness! Okay. Throw it down!
Come on! This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Here's West. No good from outside.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Here's Reed. From beyond the arc and then some.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
And James puts up a deep three. They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
From 15 feet away. And it's New York with another.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. This one wasn't even close. The home.
We'll be right back. Can you dig it?
So the Lakers will get the first possession. So the New York starting five. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2 spot.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And so the Los Angeles Lakers get the first points of the ballgame. Guerin, and that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Now here's West. James outside, down to 5 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket, and James throws it down.
You could see it in LeBron's eyes. He will not be denied on that drive.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin, no good.
Nothing more important than protecting the rim, folks, and that's exactly what they get.
Abdul-Jabbar gets double-teamed. West with a wide open look. Good, and Abdul-Jabbar gets the assist.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And another 3 for the Lakers.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Driving inside.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
James against Anthony. James, the pass to West. Fires away from outside. It's rebounded by Ewing. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Reed with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Reed misses. Lakers leading by 4. Reed with the steal. From deep three-point land, the long-distance 3 is buried. And here are the Lakers. West outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
The shot. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Now, here's Johnson. He has yet to score. Frazier against West. Kicks it out to Johnson. And the 3 ball is good.
Proving once again that he can flat out do it all. Magic phenomenal at creating off the dribble. This time burning the defense with the catch and fire. Did you just see what I saw? I mean, that move was out of this world.
Executed to perfection, Greg. I mean, he had the rim in his sights and was not going to be stopped. Drills the 3-pointer. Johnson's got 6.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch your rhythm.
Now here's West. He's got 5. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Here's Guerin. 10 points for him. Here's Reed. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. They're leading by 8. Johnson can't hit. 19 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. And here's West for 3. Drills it from outside. He's got 11.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We'll get... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. You've got Reed, also Anthony out there. Ewing is out there with Frazier, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Drives to the hoop, and that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. And here's West for 3, and again. Los Angeles with the triple.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Lakers leading by 12. Johnson surveying the floor. Out to the wing. West outside. 4 on the shot clock. Banked in off the glass. West has got the lead up to 14 now for the Lakers.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
West outside. Fade away. Again, Los Angeles.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch, very difficult to contest. And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Johnson against Frazier. There's the 3. Oh, stretching him out. Magic.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
On the wing, Johnson. Frazier covering. A terrific move by Johnson to score. Johnson's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Lakers. And that one's good. Guerin.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
And to me, he's just playing smart, efficient basketball, really helping his team hang around this one.
Driving it.
Oh, that's unbelievable.
And I got to say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still, a magnificent move to the rim. Puts up a 3. And there's Jerry West on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar. West has got 13 points in just this quarter. Here's Guerin, defended by West. 1:35 left to play here in the second quarter. Lakers leading by 15. Pass to Johnson. A kick out to O'Neal. And here's West for 3. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
I mean, that's what I call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Reed's gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. West outside. The 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. West has got 30.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Johnson kicks it to West. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. West has got 32 points.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficient.
It's stolen by West. 19 seconds left in the first half. Taken away by Anthony. To the paint. Oh, and a jam by Anthony.
Oh, great communication there. Setting Anthony up beautifully for the big-time finish.
Johnson for three. Sinks the three-pointer. Johnson's got 9 points in the quarter.
Boy, remarkable how efficient he's been scoring the ball. He feels good right now.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. The three-point shooting has come fast and furious to the tune of what has become a big-time blowout in progress. We'll get right back to the action when we return.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. You're thinking about the shot. Nice try. It's all good. Give it up for the participants.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it has been a runaway. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
Magic Johnson is out there with West, and it's LeBron James. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the fourth. That's the Laker 5.
Well, he is so efficient, so productive, but for them to have real success, he needs help.
That one goes. Counted. Johnson's got 17.
That's just more for Magic, and for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Here's LeBron. The putback. Second shot opportunity. O'Neal. And Shaq with the slam.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. 18 feet out. And no good. Trying to use the glass. Lakers leading by 20. Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. It's on Patrick Ewing.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Here he goes, and that one's good. Guerin's got 27.
Yeah, nice job there. Just very lackluster defense.
Frazier against Johnson. And Ewing with the block. Here's Guerin. Good, and it's Ewing with the assist that time. Guerin's got 7 points for the quarter.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal. And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. Chemistry at its best. That unreal alley-oop.
No, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
To the middle.
Creating easier opportunities for your guys to score. That is good offense.
For 3, West buries the long-range jumper. West has got 37.
This is unbelievable. He has over half the team's points right now.
Here's Guerin, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there. A minute 42 left in the third quarter. Fires from way outside. It's hauled in by Ewing.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Now, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
The Lakers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
Knicks trail by 20. Ewing can't hit.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
From deep three-point territory. They get the rebound. Shaq passes to West. Another shot. Back to Shaq. Shot clock at 5. Makes it off the glass.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
And that one's good, Guerin.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
Fires from way outside. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 4 rebounds now tonight. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 8 points.
And one area where they haven't struggled has been transition.
Yeah, they've had less success when they allow the defense to get set. That's why they want to keep pushing the pace.
Drops in the tray.
The wheel. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays. Bang, bang.
It goes down!
He did it! No, he didn't!
Puts up a deep 3. Reed misses.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's... While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today. We get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. From the top of the key, count it, good. Reed's got the first points up on the board here in the 4th for New York. Johnson kicks to LeBron. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
It's trouble. I mean, if LeBron James is in the painted area, everybody's got to be prepared to contest. This guy too good in there.
Shoots. Guerin, no good. And here's Abdul-Jabbar. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. Takes the 3. Shot by Frazier, no good.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
LeBron's gone 3 for 4 here from the field. Reed a screen on LeBron.
You love how calm Melo is in that pick and roll situation. Never seems to allow you to speed him up in any play situation.
West outside, trying to find Johnson. He's got it now. Stolen by Ewing. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, that's an old-fashioned rim wrap.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Lobbed up there for Johnson. A steal. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Shoots. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Wow, he got whacked on that, which shouldn't be much debate there.
And he sinks the second. Ball's knocked loose. And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Johnson fires. Down it goes! Down it goes! Here's Guerin, defended by West. They grab their own miss.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
Shaq's shot is off.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
He gets it to go. Earlier, they held a 23-point lead. Fires the three, and it misses. Knicks trail by 17. Let's lose a three. O'Neal there for the rebound. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Rebounded by Anthony. Now the Knicks with it. And he does not hit. And here's O'Neal. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And they go to the intentional foul.
You know, give him credit for still battling here down the stretch, but I think it's too little too late.
Abdul-Jabbar, Reed with the steal.
And he was camped in just the right spot to swipe that pass away down low.
Second personal foul.
And he knocks down the first one.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
There's 53 seconds left in the game. Here's Guerin. It's rebounded by West.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. The half-court bomb falls off target. Frazier against Johnson. Oh, and wide open, nails the J. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Abdul-Jabbar got it, and so it's the Lakers.
So off the tip, it is New York. Now, New York starting 5. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the center position, locking down the middle. Back to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Johnson, down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Here's Reed. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First free throw is good.
Shooting for New York.
Good on both.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You love to see it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson. Pass to Gasol. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. This one for 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Lakers foul. Harry West. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Anthony, the pass to Reed. New York working the ball around now. The shot from 20 feet out. Anthony misses.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Takes a 3. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's New York. It's stolen by Johnson. There's the 3. Knocks down the long J.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Pass to Reed. Goes up on the baseline, and he hits the jumper.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, it's forcing them to guard at all 3 levels.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Gasol. And Los Angeles, another 3.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company.
Pass to Guerin. Gets stolen by Johnson.
New York foul. Ricky Guerin. First personal foul. First team foul.
First quarter of basketball. Just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Now here's Gasol. Lets it go from deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
So it's Los Angeles now. The Knicks making their last shot. Pass to Gasol. From the arc. Nails it from 3. Gasol's got 9.
Oh, he's really showing off now. The threes keep falling with no signs of slowing down.
On the wing, Anthony. Up and over Gasol. Anthony misses. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 15-4 run. Now Johnson. First quarter of play, and just over 3.5 minutes in. Knicks trail by 9. For 3, Anthony. Reed controls the rebound and the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Steps back. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Pass to West. 4 on the clock. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Unselfish play. When your shot's not there, just make the next pass.
Here's Frazier. The 3 hits the trifecta.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's West. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Blocked! And it's the Lakers on the break. Johnson for three. Gets the three to fall. He has 6.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Looking to run whenever they can. That's part of why they lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And let's not forget their hustle. They've been running every chance they get, and that has led to easy scoring opportunities in transition.
On the floor for New York, they've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard. And it's rejected. Pass to Gasol. Fires the 3, and it's Ewing with a rebound. Knicks trail by 6. Here's Reed. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Here's Johnson. That's his 3rd basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Here's Frazier. Out to the right wing. Reed. From outside, off the mark.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Out left to the wing. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Again, Los Angeles.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
New York, again, can't hit. The Lakers lead by 10. We're about a minute and a half into the 2nd quarter now. Counted from distance.
You know, it takes incredible accuracy to drain it from that deep. So impressive. And great job to establish position and square up.
First personal foul.
Here's West. Still without a bucket. Left side O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he finishes. That makes it 4 out of 5.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Here's West.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West.
Come get it, come get it.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Just 5 to shoot. From outside the arc. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
I love their approach tonight. They are hitting at a really high percentage.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
Unloads from 13. Pass to West. Here he goes. Gasol passes to Johnson. The 3. He buries it from 3. Gasol's got 12 points in the game.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Frazier. New York working the ball around now. Here's Guerin. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. Guerin's gotten his first points in this one. Here's West. No points so far. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Los Angeles leading by 18. 51 seconds left in the first half. Gasol passes to Johnson. For three. And Los Angeles another three.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Pass to Anthony. Drives to the hoop. Got a hand on it. There's 25 seconds left in the second period. And here's Gasol. Puts up a three. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Guerin. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Guerin's got his second basket. Just 4 seconds left in the first half. Fires away from way outside. A dominating first half of play. And so far, it hasn't been close. Lakers ahead, up 19. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Arena Entertainment.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. The Lakers lead by 19. They've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the four-man position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Top of the key. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 6. And here are the Lakers. Here's West. Pass to Gasol. Six on the shot clock. Off target from outside. Knicks trail by 17. Here's Guerin on the take. Yes, it's good. Give him 8 points now.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And a miss there on the triple. And Anthony, here we go. Rebounded by Johnson. Anthony's gone just 2 of 8 from the field. Outside Johnson. Now here's Gasol. Knocks down the triple. And the Lakers lead by 18.
Well, this team relies on his scoring, and no shocker, he's done his part.
Yep, that one goes.
When he's had the opportunities, he's scored the ball, but they need more from him.
Here's West. No made baskets yet. Pass to Gasol. Right side Johnson. Here's West. And another three for the Lakers.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
Here's Frazier. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's West. Fires from deep. And Los Angeles, another three.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Reed, no good.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Now Gasol. Three-pointer. Here's O'Neal. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He's guarded by Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. Abdul-Jabbar's got 19 points.
I love the shot selection from him right now. He's not settling, and that's why he's shooting at a very high rate.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Brian, back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Here's West. After the basket by New York on the other end. Out to the right wing. Here's Gasol. Again, Los Angeles. Gasol's gone 6 of 12 in the game from the floor.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Lakers with the ball. 52 seconds left in the third. Gasol goes in. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Hits a three-pointer. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 points in the quarter.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Count that one, Reed. Reed's got 8.
And that was just moving the ball quickly. And he's rewarded at the end with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get up the floor before the defense can set themselves.
Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Anthony. And Gasol with the block. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Gasol. He gets it up. And so it's Los Angeles sitting on a comfortable 21-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've been shooting the lights out from the arc. All those threes have this poised for a blowout. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Gasol. They get the rebound. Pass to West. Outside Johnson. Sends it home from three-point land.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And another three for the Lakers. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And they are giving up nothing in close. This is some of the best rim protection I have seen recently.
Here's West. Shot clock at 6. The fadeaway. Abdul-Jabbar misses.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Here's West. Pass to Gasol. Outside O'Neal. Johnson against Anthony. And he jams it home with authority.
He powers through. Size and skill. That is a tough tandem to contend with.
Here's West. Gasol with it. Into the lane. From deep, Johnson gets the 3-ball to go.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
Well, they are hunting deep shots, but they'll take the layup if you give them one.
And Gasol with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Yep, that one's good. Here's West. Pass to Gasol. And stolen by Anthony. And he lobs it up.
Just flawless timing right there.
Right? The dish, the catch, the flush, the whole thing was perfect. Los Angeles leading by 22. Now here's Gasol, guarded by Reed. Takes the three. And he recovers it. And here's Gasol. The three ball. Outside Johnson. Sinks the tray. Johnson's got 9 points now in the quarter.
During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
Good on the bucket.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
There's 1:12 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Fades away. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And it's Anthony with a ball for the Knicks. Outside Johnson. Pass to Gasol. Here's the three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's Anthony driving to the basket, and the basket is good.
Well, to stop him, you have to get better rim protection than that.
And Los Angeles, another three.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's too little, too late at this point, but at least they have something to build on going forward.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
No problems knocking that one down.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
The three is up. Here's Gasol. And the Lakers tack on two more. And it's the Knicks with the ball. Here's Frazier. No good. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it.
So the Nuggets win the tip. Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then there's English. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Lever in at the point.
As a scorer, Iverson has great concentration. He's totally fixated on finding a shot.
Here's Nowitzki. And stolen by English. For the finish.
Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. My goodness.
And he uses both hands to jam it in.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
And here's Anthony for three. It's rebounded by Doncic. Here's Dallas. Nowitzki, that's for two. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And here's Iverson outside. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic looking it over. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Blackman and Dallas again with the bucket.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Lever. And Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing, defended by Nowitzki.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Now here's Nowitzki. Missed inside.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Over English. It's good from about 19 feet. Nowitzki's got his second bucket.
And Nowitzki's J is deadly. It's unorthodox, but deadly. A lethal shooter who knows how to get his shot off quickly.
Iverson outside. And Iverson throws it down.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Here's Anthony after Luka Doncic's bucket.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Nowitzki against Lever. Yep, that one goes in there. Nowitzki's got 6.
Hey, that's on the defense right there. Can't let Dirk get the positioning he wants inside.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
We've got 1:18 left here in the opening quarter. Here's English. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Excellent effort that time, not only to defend the shot, but to secure the rebound as well. That's good two-way work.
He was all alone on that one.
Well, Iverson can dish it out just about as well as he can score it. I mean, instinctively finding the ready shooter there.
And all around to win that time before dropping in.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And here's Iverson outside. Aguirre grabs the miss. Here's Doncic. And stolen by Iverson. And stolen by Aguirre. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And here's Anthony for 3, and that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Denver shooting their first free throw of the game. The Mavericks leading. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
And that one drops.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Hey, guys, this is going to be fun now. I mean, we've got ourselves a shootout on tap here.
And that concludes a high-scoring first quarter with both teams tied up. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, and that's
Blackman with good quickness on that drive. Got to the rim before the defense could adjust.
And it's Iverson missing. And the Mavericks with possession. With the... Oh, Clark!
Oh, my goodness! Are you kidding me?
Here's Iverson. Oh, what a finish by AI!
Defense tries everything to slow Iverson down, but to no avail. He blasts right by him.
Got that bucket in no time at all. Doncic has got 6 points. Iverson outside. Hits it from three-point range.
And, guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
That one good for 2. The Nuggets trail by 3. Iverson outside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Baiting defenders in the fouls. AI so good at drawing fouls and getting to the strike.
And both free throws good for Iverson.
He's about as calm as you can be at the strike.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. A 3 from Maguire. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists in the game. And here's Anthony from the arc. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Well, Anthony is just this competitive. He wants everyone to know what he can do.
Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. Pass to Blackman. And stolen by Iverson. Lever from long range. And the Nuggets hit again from deep. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Denver.
Well, you know, they've been aggressive on the defensive end, and it's paying off for them. Quite a few takeaways for them in the early going.
And let's also give them some credit for running the break so well. They're making the most of their chances to score in transition.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. And here is Nowitzki. Oh, great play. Dirk Nowitzki.
Hey, he's not a high flyer by any means, but Nowitzki still can throw it down on you.
Iverson outside to the inside. Here's Anthony. Pass to Jokic. Denver passing it around. Shot clock at 6. Lever from long range. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
And staying with the play, Anthony. Anthony's got it all tied up now for the Nuggets.
Anthony wanted to see that play finish the right way. Good job on the offensive glass.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Up top, English. McGuire covering. It's rebounded by Dallas. Puts up a deep three. The putback, Nowitzki controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. And now a 4-point Maverick lead.
Nowitzki using that size to help him squeeze that offensive board right off the glass.
It's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely.
Boy, he makes it look easy. He is an absolutely imposing finisher around the rim.
Iverson up top. He's got 13, and Iverson throws it down.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Shot's good by Anthony.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. And the jam by Dirk Nowitzki.
Drawing the defense nicely that time. Doncic with the perfectly timed pass.
Iverson kicks to Anthony. Beyond the arc. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Anthony's got 11 here in this quarter alone.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
And the first half comes to a close in a tie game. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Anthony. Allen Iverson out there with Lever. Then there's English. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Deep 2 from Anthony. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here's Blackman, and he uses the glass on the layup. Blackman's got 10 points in the game.
Rolando Blackman, such a confident and capable scorer. That kind of contact doesn't faze him at all.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much.
Oh!
With a strong, well-put-together frame now, Mark McGuire is tough to stop on the bounce.
And here's Iverson outside. Nowitzki with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Doncic finds Nowitzki. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Nowitzki's got the lead up to 6 now for the Mavs.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Iverson outside. Pass to English. Over Aguirre. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Launches a 3. Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. English with no one around. And a miss there on the triple. Dallas leading by 3. Doncic. Nowitzki outside. Tries it from 19, and the bank shot is good. Nowitzki's got 16.
A great shooter. For Nowitzki, the mid-range is easy money all day long. He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Pass to Donaldson. Anthony against Nowitzki. Anthony with the defensive effort. So it's Denver now, trailing by 2. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Here's Dallas. Here's Donaldson. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. They double him with Jokic. From the arc. This is what he does so well, Nowitzki.
And, you know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
And that one's good, Anthony. Mavericks leading by 3. Here's Donaldson. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
Yeah, we call that playing through the whistle. You know, he didn't give up on it when he heard the whistle. He kept his focus, his concentration, and he found a way to get the shot up and down.
For Dallas, they have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line. And he makes the first.
And for his size, Nowitzki's abilities as a shooter are really special. This guy can knock it down as if he played in the backcourt.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Anthony, no one around. Hands it from downtown. Anthony's got 13 points in the second half.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive.
Oh, that's highlight reel stuff from AI.
He's really cagey on the attack. Iverson has a real knack for knowing when to slash and get to the rim.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Pass to Blackman. Jokic with the steal. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And here's English for 3.
A really good rebound in traffic. That's what the big fella's there for.
Doncic with it. 10 points for him. Shoots over English. And it's Dallas with another.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
And so it's Dallas in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We've got more in store for you right after this. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. They've got Donaldson. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. It's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Up top, English. Iverson outside. Fires for 3. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 6 points. That one good from Lever.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Basket counts.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. For 3. Lever pulls it in.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Kicks it out to Iverson. And stolen by Aguirre. And it's the Mavericks on the break. And the dunk by Aguirre.
Pretty intense play from Mark Aguirre, and you just have to love the focus he's showing on the offensive end.
And here's Anthony from the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Nowitzki with the screen on Jokic. A three from Aguirre. That shot, no good. The Nuggets trail by 6. Anthony fires. Missed on the 3.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And he banks the layup in.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Allen Iverson. No good from 3. Mavericks leading by 8. Oh, the dunk.
Doncic, so multifaceted. A stat sheet stuffer supreme. He does everything, including dropping down.
Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets trail by 10. Takes the 13-footer. The putback. He misses the putback.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
And the 3 misses. And Denver has possession. Iverson. And get the 3.
And you know what? If you're the defense, you got him right where you want him. Let him keep shooting those threes because he's been brutal in this half.
Doncic with it. Now defended by Jokic. That's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. Five on the clock. Puts it up from 17. Jokic pulls it down.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
And there's the 3.
When the opportunity presents itself now, Anthony will not hesitate. He just pulls right up. Bam.
Ah, it's in there.
You know, next time he has that much space, he should just go straight up with it and leave the fadeaway at home. Park that fadeaway. Take the shot that's available.
Here's Doncic. Puts up the 3. Buries the deep ball.
And the defense has to be up on Nowitzki more than that because he's too good a shooter from outside. And Carmelo is a gamer. When the game is close, this guy wants the ball and, more importantly, delivers in the clutch. Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And the ball travels out of his hands. It was last touched by Jokic. Nowitzki against Anthony. Jokic with the rebound.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save them tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Nowitzki against Anthony. A three-pointer. Good. So we see the Mavericks taking the win here.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Nikola Jokic is out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Iverson in at the two-guard spot.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Here's Doncic. To the wing on the left. 6 on the shot clock. Let's go with a 3. Nowitzki, that one's good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Stolen. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. Jokic grabs the board.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Now here's Doncic. The rebound by English.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Iverson passes to English. Takes a turnaround, Jay. Mavericks with a rebound.
Well, he's more than comfortable in the mid-range, but you can't make them all.
Here's Nowitzki. Dallas, no good that time either. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. Still without a basket in the game. Buries it from 3.
Well, so many bigs excel from three-point range these days, and he's right up there with the best of them.
Here's Blackman. Here's Bradley. And that one's on target from the wing.
Well, he's such a natural talent, has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
Here's Iverson. He shoots. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Here's Blackman. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Bradley. They grab their own miss. Here's Nowitzki. Pure from three-point range. Nowitzki's got 6.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
Anthony with a bucket.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
And look at Luka now, getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last 3.
Here's Lever. No good with the triple. The Mavericks lead by 5. Lets the 3 fly. The triple. He's got 9.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
English can't get it to go. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Nowitzki. That one's good.
Oh, some staggering display of range here. I mean, that took some serious confidence.
Here's Lever. And again, it's Denver missing. And so it's Dallas with it. Pass to Nowitzki. Jacks up a 3. And Dallas hits again from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc. Well, the defense was a little soft. He felt free to take that shot.
Here's Bradley from deep. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
The Mavericks lead by 14. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Here's Blackman. He's scoreless. Three-pointer. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Here's Lever. Knocks it down from distance.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Here's Blackman. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Mavericks.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. They've got Nikola Jokic, and it's Lever in at the point guard position. Dallas leading by 11. Here's Bradley. Sends it home from three-point land. Bradley's got 8 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Here's English. Yet to see a basket. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
And Dallas with possession. Bradley passes to Doncic. Fires the three. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Issel. And again, it's Denver missing. Pass to Nowitzki from downtown. Gets the three to fall. He's got 18.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Yeah, when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
Here's Bradley following that last three-pointer by Denver. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Dallas leading by 15. Here's Blackman, still without a bucket. Nowitzki, the pass to Bradley. Shot clock at 5. Beyond the arc. And Dallas hits again from deep.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Now here's Thompson. The D's right on him. From deep three-point land. The rebound by Nowitzki. Thompson's gone 1 of 5 on three-point tries. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot, guys. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you. There's a minute 40 left to play in the first half. Blackman passes to Bradley. Here's Blackman. Back to Bradley from behind the arc. Knocks down the long J. Bradley's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, they have to be thrilled with how reliable he's been tonight.
Fires for 3. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Blackman tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Nuggets trail by 16. Here's this hole. No good on the 3. 46 seconds left in the first half. 4-3. Donaldson passes to Bradley. 6 to shoot. There's the triple. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's this hole. And it's off from 3-point range.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
He buries it from 3.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Blackman passes to Donaldson. The 3 is up. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Bradley in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Blackman passes to Nowitzki. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Clock at 4. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 13. Thompson in the post. Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Launches a 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. The Mavericks lead by 11. Doncic on the wing. Pass to Bradley. Some nice ball movement by Dallas. Here's Blackman. And he nails the jumper. And the Mavericks lead by 13.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Over to the left wing. Here's this hole. And rejected. And stolen by Anthony. Lets it fly. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Lever's got 13.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. 5 on the clock. Here's Bradley. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
Well, he's been a lot of their offense, and the numbers certainly show it.
Thompson passes to Lever. Up and over Doncic. Lever can't get it to go.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. 5 points in the game.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Pass to Bradley. And again, it's Dallas. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter.
2 minutes remaining.
Lets it fly.
2 minutes.
Fires from the wing. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Mavericks lead by 12. Launches it. Issel with a rebound. The 3 from Thompson. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Blackman. From deep. And stolen by Anthony. 3-on-3. Tries it from 16. Second chance effort. And there's the rejection. And stolen by Anthony. 1:09 left in the third quarter. And again, it's Denver missing.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
Doncic, no good.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Issel can't get it to go. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Sinks the tray.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Bradley. He's got 24. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic, and stolen by Anthony. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Dallas on top. They lead by 18. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Denver, they've got Anthony. Nikola Jokic is out there with Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point. Here's Issel. From outside, off the mark. Dallas leading by 18. Blackman passes to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Back to Doncic. There's the three. Fires in the triple. And the Mavericks lead by 21.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. We love it.
Absolutely. They're playing their game and executing at a real high level. Everything is working for them right now.
About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Clock at 6. From deep, here's Doncic. Jokic grabs the board.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Anthony misses. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Doncic outside. Pass to Bradley. Back to Doncic. Goes back up, and he gets it to go. Doncic has got 5 points in the quarter.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot.
Yeah, this is when they need to lean on him more. Get him the ball and let him build some momentum.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. He launches. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 21 points in the game.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Nuggets trail by 18. Here's Anthony. He knocks down the jumper.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
Here's Blackman. Shoots a three. Nowitzki, that one's good. 24 points for him.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Connects from downtown.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Nowitzki. Kicks it to Doncic. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Bradley. Back to Doncic. Fires top of the key. Rebound by the Nuggets. For three, Anthony. He's off on that one. And the Mavericks with possession here. A deep three. And no good. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Lever to the paint. Here's Issel. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Drills it from deep.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Well, if you're looking to get points in a hurry as the game clock's running down, that's certainly the way to do it.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And Donaldson pulls it down.
You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
4-3. Here's Nowitzki. Pass to Bradley. Fires from deep. And the Mavericks, another three.
Well, they expect this from him, and he's a big reason they're out in front right now.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They
Tonight I feel
going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. Then it's Iverson. And it's Jokic in at the 5. Now here's Iverson. Fires from the wing. Count that bucket.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. From outside, off the mark. English looking around. And then English with the slam dunk.
And that's rocking the rim. Give him the 2 points and tack on some for style.
Oh, he deserves it. He deserves all the points he can get there. Sensational.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Lever, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Blackman. Nowitzki outside. 6 to shoot. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Anthony kicks to Jokic. English in the corner. Out to Anthony. Swiped it away. Blackman, the pass to Doncic. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Bradley's checked in for Dallas. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Jokic with the steal. Lever finds Jokic. And they pick up 2.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
Jokic with the steal. Lever has the open look. No good on the 3. Here's Blackman, covered by Anthony. Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. The 3 from Bradley. It's good from long range.
Yeah, it's such a sweet three-point stroke there. And it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
Nowitzki, and staying with the play, Nowitzki. And it's a tie ball game.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Oh, and the jam by Anthony.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. There's the drive. Just 5 on the clock. Nowitzki for 3. Nailed from three-point land. Nowitzki's got 5.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Shoots from 12. Anthony can't hit.
How did he break that one? He smoked it. Everything was set up for that to be an easy basket.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throw of the contest. The Mavericks leading. From downtown. On the wing, Doncic. Pass to Donaldson. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Iverson passes to English. Sinks the triple. English has got his second basket.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Near the three-point line, it's Doncic. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
And sometimes there's just nothing you can do against Doncic. He's terrific at keeping his focus on the rim.
The drive by Iverson. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki against Iverson, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game. And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor. And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Mavericks lead by 2. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen here, guys, from the Mavericks.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
So on the floor for Denver, they've got Lever. English is out there with Anthony, and it's Nikola Jokic, and it's Iverson in at the 2 spot. Now here's Iverson, shoots it, and a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. English has got 7 points in the game.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for them.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving.
They double him with Jokic. Pass to Donaldson. Crafty move. And he goes in for the dunk.
I mean, if the defender is going to play off like that, then you know what's going to happen. There are going to be points put on the board.
Shoots from the line. It's stolen by Bradley. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Fires the 3. It's held in by Jokic. The Nuggets trail by 3. So they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Iverson dishes to English. Going inside, and he goes right over Luka Doncic and slams it down.
And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Bucket is good.
He is just tearing them to shreds here tonight. And the thing about English, even when he's having a game like this, he's never going to get on that emotional roller coaster. He doesn't get in your face. It's just another night at the office.
Goes up, and it's Anthony with the jam.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Now, here's Doncic. He has 5. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Nowitzki. And here's Bradley from 3. He doesn't hit that one. Denver leading by 3. Lever, the pass to Jokic. Nowitzki kicks to Doncic. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Pulls up on the wing. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Lever's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's held in by Jokic.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Here's Lever, and again it's Denver.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Bradley.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
1:11 left here in the second. Kicks it out to Iverson. The wide open look here for Anthony. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson.
And they are starting to pull away here as the shots continue to fall.
Yeah, the D is looking helpless to stop them right now. They're doing whatever they want to do on offense.
Here's Blackman. Doncic outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. This is his second trip to the line in this one. First one falls for him. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Denver now. They're on a 17-4 run right now. Lever kicks to English. .23 seconds left to play here in the half. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Tries from 16. Jokic on the follow. And the Nuggets lead by 10.
Oh, you got to put a body on Jokic or he'll torch you on the offensive glass.
Outside Bradley. Launches it. The shot, no good. And we finish one half of basketball. Nuggets ahead. They finish off the second quarter with an energy burst, a 19-4 run. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Alex English has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Bradley. Then there's Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
In the corner, Bradley with it. Off target with his 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Oh, nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense.
So Anthony nails both of them. Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Lever. No good on the shot. And here are the Mavericks now. Doncic outside. Pass to Blackman. Nowitzki outside. Over Anthony. Count it. And the Nugget lead has been cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Dirk Nowitzki.
And Nowitzki is a lethal scorer. Feels like he can knock down any shot on the court. Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said the vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back to you.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. Now, Lever. Dirk Nowitzki missing from long range. Lever, that's good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Now here's Brent. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Lever dishes to English. Back to Lever. Bradley against Iverson. Again, the Nuggets score.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots. And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now, here's Doncic. He's got 5. Nowitzki, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Lever passes to Iverson. Over Blackman. And there's Iverson. That's good on the assist by Lever. Iverson's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Now, here's Doncic. Takes it inside. They get a hand on it, and stolen by English.
Oh, my goodness.
Man.
And he dunks it down.
And look at that work inside. Recognized the mismatch and took advantage.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki with the stuff.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Now here's Anthony. 9 points in the game so far. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Bradley. Cranes the three-pointer. Bradley's got 6.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
And there's the call on Fat Lever. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut to just 11 points in the basket from Blackman.
That's just smart basketball right there, finding a way to get a high percentage shot on offense.
Anthony sets the pick for Lever. Releases. Gets a very good look and converts. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And the shooting form of Anthony, just perfect. He's dangerous with the catch and shoot and just terrific at scoring when in rhythm.
The 3 from Bradley. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Denver Nuggets. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've got their field goal percentage to thank for that. They've been hot from all over the floor tonight. Right back. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. They've got Iverson. Anthony out there with English. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Lever in at the point. Nowitzki gets a wide open look. Off target from 3-point range. English left side. Iverson passes to Jokic. Nice D from Nowitzki.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Taken away by Anthony. Unhindered, going all the way. Lever from long range. That's good. Great play set up by Iverson. Iverson's got 6 assists now in the game. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And not just that, they're also forcing turnovers at a high rate and taking advantage in transition.
Lever kicks to Iverson. Tries it from the top of the key. And Denver again with the bucket. Mavericks trailed by 18. Here's Blackman. For the three. Rebound by Anthony. Anthony's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now Iverson. Jokic, great positioning on the putback.
Boy, you better be mindful of that wingspan that Jokic possesses, especially when he's attacking the backboard.
Nowitzki, that's for 2. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And Iverson gets it to go.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Donaldson the pass to Bradley. On the wing, Doncic. Lock at 6. Shoots over Lever. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. The Nuggets lead by 22. Here's English driving the lane. There he goes again. That's his 9th straight basket. He's a perfect 9 for 9.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the court.
And Jokic slams it in.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Bradley can't get it to go.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Here's Iverson, and it's Denver scoring again.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
Kicks it out to Bradley. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Lever, no good. And the Mavericks with possession here. Here's Nowitzki. The 18-footer is right on the mark. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter of executing.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Kicks it out to Bradley. Lets the 3 fly. And the Mavericks another 3.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Too little, too late. That final score will look way closer than how this game actually played out.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Doncic outside. Lets it go from the wing. And so it's Denver taking care of...
just can't let you
the Warriors to start out. And the starting lineup for the Nets. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3.
Excellent touch by Stephen Curry. What a smooth offensive player.
Durant, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Durant, pass to Barry. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Coaches love assisted buckets, boy. It just means the team is working well together.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Curry against Irving. Pulls up. Again, the Warriors score.
I tell you, he's going to find a way to get the ball in the basket. It doesn't matter if Curry's double-teamed or wide open. This guy's going to score.
Durant's shot is off.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now. In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
That shot, no good. And here are the Warriors now. Good momentum, 8 straight points.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And that one, good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
A nice shot by Harrison.
This game's taken on a whole new look thanks to this run.
This is a dominant stretch. I am so impressed with how they played together as a unit over this last stretch.
Here's Harrison. He's got 5. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Nets. Here's Harden. 11-point game. 20 feet out. A nice shot by Harrison. Harrison's got 7 points.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Chamberlain. Out to the wing. Fires from the line. Brooklyn with the board. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you guys.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Now here's Harden. And it's Harden again missing. Curry goes in. Pass to Harrison. Now Durant. Defended by Harden. Shot clock at 6. And Durant hits from deep. He's got 5.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Pass to Harrison. Inside. Oh, stolen by Harden. On the attack, Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Carter's got 6 points.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And they'll keep possession. Launches a 3. Barry pulls it in. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State.
Wow!
I can't believe he just did that!
Now that is incredible. Just wow.
Harden finds Lopez.
You have to be kidding me.
Wow, that's how you take things into your own hands. And here's Curry over Irving.
It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow! And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Warriors ahead. They lead by 13. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
You figured they might want to come out and run, and it's been the key for them early. They're just feasting on fast break chances.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers and quickly converting.
And so in the game for the Nets, we've got James Harden. Brooke Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Carter in at the small forward position.
You love the efficiency of that play. Kevin Durant on the interior. Yes, sir.
Here's Durant. It's Lopez. High post. Carter from outside. Mary pulls it in. Mary's got 4 rebounds now. Durant, that has to be encouraging. Sinking one after missing his first 5.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Durant. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Durant's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Curry passes to Durant. Buries it from 3.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Harden finds Carter. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Carter's got 9.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Nets trail by 15. Lets it go from the wing. Irving, that's good.
Don't melt under pressure. Embrace the tough shots. Kyrie Irving doing it.
Here's Curry. The kick to Durant. And stolen by Durant. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Golden State. Barry's got his 5th rebound in this one. Durant, the pass to Curry. Pass to Harrison. 6 to shoot. Over Carter. Brooklyn pulls it in.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Got it. 11 points in the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Harrison, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one.
Just continuing to pile it on, refusing to let up.
That is the competitiveness he brings to the table. Every night you're going to get great.
Whoa!
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
From the top of the key, Kevin Durant with a rebound. Nets trail by 11. Outside Carter. Back to Durant. The 3 is up. Hauled in by Curry.
I'll tell you, his teammates are going to start to freeze this guy out if he keeps taking threes like this. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Chamberlain's gotten 2 of his 3 shots to go tonight. Outside for Irving.
Warriors foul. Paul Harrison. First personal foul. First team
1:05 left in the first half of this game. Harden from outside. They get it again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Pass to Harrison. Here's Chamberlain. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Chamberlain pulls it in.
Oh, boy, he attacks, but how about that rim protection? That is so good.
The kick to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the quarter. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. Back after this.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. And measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Kevin Durant, and it's Harrison in a 2-guard. That's the Warriors 5. The Warriors lead by 13. Pass to Barry. Back to Durant. Drops in the 3. Durant's got 17.
Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
Tipped. And they're able to recover. Harden scanning the floor. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. They trail by 16. 2 on the clock. Brooklyn, no good that time either. Irving's gone just 1 of 5 from the floor. Curry passes to Barry. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got his 5th assist in this one.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer.
They double-team Curry. Over to the wing. Harrison. That 3's off the mark.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Carter can't get it to go. The Warriors lead by 17. Durant with it. Now Carter defending. Chamberlain passes to Durant. All alone. A nice shot by Harrison. 11 points in the game.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Here's Curry. Here he goes. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. These are his first free throws of the game. And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Harden. Lopez. Kevin Durant with a rebound. They're enjoying a sizable lead.
And what I like, BA, they haven't stopped pressing the issue.
And it's slammed in by Durant.
Yeah, Kevin Durant making you pay on the interior. Look out around the rim.
That's good from Durant on the assist by Harden. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
Oh, got that one up quick.
And since the halftime break, their offense has just been on another level.
I got to believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie.
Easy money for the Slim Reaper. Nice finish.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Back to Carter. Three-pointer. Gets it. He's 6 for 10 and looking confident out there.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
There's a minute 12 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Chamberlain. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Nets trail by 19. The deep three from Durant. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Barry. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Boy, that's fast break basketball at its absolute best. Outstanding assist to finish it off.
And Irving gets it to go.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
And here's Curry for 3. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Durant for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Left side Curry. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Tries to break his ice. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Chamberlain's got rebound number 13 tonight with that one.
Oh, kind of mean on that one. Mean and so disrespectful. He unleashed something special there. Just so powerful.
Hey, he's showing off a little bit right there, Grant. And who can blame him for it?
How about the athleticism, the body control, the creativity? 10 out of 10.
At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead. This one may have already been decided. The Warriors on top, running away with this one. And we'll be back right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Carter in at the 3. A nice shot by Harrison.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And the shot goes in. The Warriors lead by 22. Here's Curry, and Harden with the block.
James Harden, when he's locked in and focused, can be an excellent defensive player. But Weiss on the pipes on that one.
Here's Harrison. Drives to the hoop.
This guy is putting on a clinic for the people.
Man, I'm shocked. I can't believe he pulled that off in a real game. Puts the move on. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving. Rejected by Lopez. Here's Harden. Harrison pulls it in.
But the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
The three, Durant. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time.
Curry with it. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez. Durant against Durant. The 3 ball. Durant, no good. The Warriors lead by 23. Stolen by Carter. Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Boy, you love Lopez's effort. This guy dunking is easy for him, right? He's close to the rim, 7 foot. Come on now.
Pass to Harrison. Shoots over Harden. And again, no good by Golden State.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge. Boy, a turnover like that will have a coach just staring at his shoes, biting his tongue.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Here's Durant. Rebounded by Lopez. Lopez has got 11 rebounds in the game. Going inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. Durant with the bucket.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
The Warriors lead by 23. The 3 from Curry. Counted from distance.
They're really employing a deep range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Tries again. Nice D from Durant.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Carter. And he can't bank that one in. It's tipped. Here's Golden State. Curry from deep three-point land. And the Warriors with another 3.
The supreme confidence from Steph Curry to attempt that shot, let alone make it. Impossible to measure this guy's range.
Durant, pass to Barry. Curry looking it over. From downtown. And the Warriors with another 3.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Outside Irving. Shoots over Curry. Irving, that's good.
Oh, guys, there are not many strokes more pure than that of Kyrie Irving's.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, B.A. They deserve the win.
Pass to Chamberlain. The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant way outside. Good. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business.
up.